All right, I think we got our camera refixed up here. Getting rolling this morning. Almost. 1 second. Damn kids borrowing my toys. Have to reset everything. All right, I think we are finally settled in. That needs to teach me anything, right? Pretty sure I've learned most everything. Let's see. Block, disarm, dodge. Like 45. Yeah, I don't know what most people are doing. Additional class. I kind of feel like I need some more heals in this build, or a pet class or something to take a little bit of the tanking off me. Parcels, berserkers. Oh, mysterious force prevents me from doing that. All right. What up, buddy? No, we don't need to recover any of that. I think my parcel hopefully went through to that guy. The low level paladin, but fallen, chance, super stance, spellblade, ward, undead, prox. Strike your stance till you run out of stamina because you got monk. Wait, what is? I need a set of bandit is what I need. Um, Sorry about the yawning, bro. I'm just waking up. Barely. About 5:30-ish our time. Getting early jump on things. Can't sleep, you gotta do a game, you know? These guys are selling the same basic arrows things. Look like they are. Berserker, Ranger. What would I pick up at the end? Shaman? I mean, I'd still be Chain. You can do Cleric for plate, Bard for plate. Just severely lacking heals if I go Bard, I think. Severely lacking. No, no, no. Hey, buddy. Yeah, what are you actually selling for armor? Anything good? Not really. Okay, what do you got for supplies, buddy? Wait, yeah. That's smithing supplies. Did you have coal? Nah, you're back good. What's this bro's name? Ben blah blah. Okay, we don't want you. I'm confused why the dwarves don't have mining. Gotta be in the other north? I'm gonna go back to north and look at their vendor. They didn't see any smiths though. Super weird. What is this? Kiln, right? Yeah. All these shoes, huh? I don't know, man. What's going on here? All right. Where is... Parcels, spells, rogues. Everything supply. There we go. Maybe this guy will have it. Okay, this is finally the guy we're looking for. Where is... Where's the forge at? I've never actually crafted in, Of course, I knew I was auto-attacking. Try this again. Alright, let's not do that again. Okay. What? Why is... Okay. Why is right-click actually attacking this guy? Pottery. Where's the actual kiln at? Forge. Trying to get our banded set going here. I think we got enough to do it money-wise. Ever hot forward. Okay, is there actually a crafter guy? Surely you'd put something next to me. Oh, chainmail, huh? I don't think chainmail's gonna be too far off of a banded, right? Seven AC. I guess the armor I've got's not as bad as I thought it was. Oh, okay. Well, watching Blended TV on the other side, and he's got a... I think it's an EverQuest themed shanty going on there. It's pretty fun. Jump in the water. I don't know if anybody's got any good suggestions for third. I'm Berserker Ranger right now. I got my fletching up to almost 200. Made a decent bow, decent arrow. Hits like a truck. Runs with some endurance problems. But I'm gonna try this striker stance out. It says it has, I don't know what it is, double or triple damage. Compare that to see if anybody's getting book on. Throw out a chat. Everybody's been super nice. I gotta figure out a good place to get gear out. I think Befallen might be it. Obviously, the weapon and stuff's been pretty good. Oh, I think let me quit. Let's see. Invite. Very nice. Want to get this bro trained. We're gonna pick Ever. Should be good. Get us back to the beginning. I think that's 5. Come on. We're gonna go down. Not sure how I'm not hitting this guy. Yeah, we deserve that. I was not hitting all the right things. Bro, can you not camp me, please? I don't want to zone out because I want to make sure that give him a second to reset. I'm trying to decide what I want to run. I don't know if striker stance actually hits that hard. be a little tough for us right yet. Yeah, we're gonna zone that. Dude. He's in here. Don't hit me, bro. Guess we'll start our own group if anybody wants to go. See this guy. What's his? Pally Wizzy Berserker. Do you want to join, bro? You don't want to join? He doesn't want to join. What's with all the anti-social people? Let's go, bro. Gear it up. Do I melee attack with a bow? Or frenzy aim? What's going on here? Confused. Yeah, this guy's bow damage is crazy. Off the chart. Let me see if anybody's in 4. I'd really like that two-handed weapon, the scythe, if I could get it. Be a big DPS bump for us. Ooh, there's...
TV just followed.
Hey, appreciate the follow, man. And the raid the other day. Unfortunately, I just caught the tail end of your stream, but feels like it was going pretty good. Good vibes. Trying to get this little Ranger Zerker going on here. Trying to find a third class. I really have endurance problems shooting the bow. But it puts out insane damage. I'm only level 8. I'm hitting for like 120 per shot. With double attack. Using the Berserker mix with the bow. Trying to gear this guy out and actually see what he does. Been pretty good so far. These guys are probably gonna work me. I'm running around the tier 4. They've fallen for the scythe. Or is just tough with this gear yet, though. I'm gonna get murked on it. Probably just gonna die in this zone. Yeah, dip out of there before it goes horrible. I don't know, it seems like I take a ton more damage. Could be hit point pool, maybe. I played an ogre berserker. and he was just tanking like crazy. This guy takes a ton of damage. I mean, I'm like, alright, obviously garbage gear, other than the bow. Those things should be reset. Probably have to go back into 1 or 2, until I can figure out a group or something. I'm trying to bite these bros, but nobody seems to be awake today. Hey, buddy. I'm currently considering joining another group, which I think is also mine. He doesn't want to join. I'm going to do some stuff around the house for a few minutes, still in the group, right back. Awesome. Thanks, bro. Oh, what is he? Oh, Berserker, Shaman Pally. That might be a really good combo, actually. This guy. You wanna join, bro? Bro, what is going on here? Why can't I hit this little guy? This guy, Wait. Is that his marker? Bro, I think is in the locked door. Come on, let's so I'm gonna hit this guy. Where are all these people coming from? Bro, is he down? See how this shines if it does. Yeah, it does pretty dang good. Rocking the bow. Who dinged? Oh, he dinged? Or I dinged. He dinged. Oh shit. Nah, bro. Yeah, don't fall in the hole. It's a bad thing, man. Hopefully they don't aggro on that, bro. So dumb. I didn't even see it. Is it an invisible? Or just I'm blind? One of the two. He must be in combat, so I can't get a res yet. This ranger's putting down some really good DPS though. Hitting between 80 and 120 per shot at berserker speed. I don't know if the berserker or the ranger. Obviously the ranger would slow it down, but getting a double and triple attack with a bow, if it procs often enough, would be really big. Let me up. I can't auto sell either out of this window. Okay, come on. How many things is he fighting? There we go. We're saying experience is horrible. I don't know. Alright, well. Go to D1. That should be pretty much identical, I think, like difficulty wise. 2.3%. It's not bad. No competition, nobody's running in this. So, just kind of chill on these for a while, I guess. Yeah, it's just chunking with the bow for sure. We get anything good? Man, these guys are really slacking in spells. Holy crap. Hybrid class. Interesting that I'm frenzying with a bow. I guess with melee? Or can I put this back? Oh, hey, buddy. Don't hit me, I'm friendly. I'm also regenerating. Yeah, Ranger's spell setup is super underwhelming, but... I say he hits as hard as a wizard, maybe? Yeah, that's the thing too. I just thought of is I'm not even on 4AA. I need 6 for the next bump of damage. I think. Oh, I should have shot first. Oh, come on, man! Why you gotta join in? Come on, stun, bro. Get off me. I don't know. I feel kind of like without a group, this class is or There's any way I kite that dude, right? Oh my god. What's with all the aggro? I'm gonna die, but I want to kill a couple of these to loosen up the freaking spawn. Maybe a couple more? What? Who slowed me? What the hell? Something snared me, slowed me. I'm literally dead because of it. I was like, kill the rat, I'm good. Kill the rat! Nice. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Crippling darkness. Oh, I might get another. No, never mind. I'm not getting another. I have a really good shot at killing that 16 if I can get these things cleared fast enough. They probably had some respawns. I killed 4 maybe of them. Hey, we got a hit piece. Could get any extra. Man, a full spawn? I got robbed. Hit him! If we miss, I'll get you, miss. It's 11, but still, come on. Alright, let's see how much respawn. Hopefully not much. Oh, I did kill that one outright, okay. Yeah, stop and cast. Right now, the OP skill is me kiting these people with bad pathing. Is it back? God dang, it is back. That's a lot less mobs than I had before, though. I didn't get her solo. Really? Nope, not really. Oh, come on. You got that snare. Come on. How are we gonna skilly ad in the middle? And a rat? Dude, what is going on? Now, why are these all respawning? No freaking way. Bro. Literally clear, and then mid-fight everything is back again. What the hell? What am I right now? 1? Go to 4, see who's here. I can't kill here, but if I could get somebody to get that weapon group for a moment. getting 0.8, bro. How is 0.8 a thing? I'm killing stuff my level. It's 4 up. What the hell? I'm getting robbed, bro. Where'd you come from? Confused. Where'd it broke up from? Oh no! Everybody wants to join in the fun. Come on, man. Where you guys all coming from? How? How is that possible? What the heck? Okay, we got this guy on the rack. I don't know why the other one pulled the entire room.
Hitting pretty hard. I still need probably in these stances, it doesn't help if I'm tanking because I have to use the range stance. I'm trying to get the other one pulled out there, but I keep getting ads everywhere. It's weird, even with the bow out, if I auto-attack, I'm picking up some kind of cleave or frenzy ability, but I don't really think it's even with the weapon. How am I not hitting this thing? There, now I'm hitting for 71. I don't know what the heck the other one was about. Could have been a different class, maybe? Please, sir. I would like a crit. Anybody? Miss, miss, miss. Damn, rough. What do I hit for a 9-minute on me? Oh, disease? Awesome. Bro, how are you respawning? Just murder me, dude. Just murder me. This is crazy respawns on this, guys. Put 71. Can you do it, bro? Even a twinked out ranger, which I'm sort of twinked. I mean, bow wise, I am. I'm not sure. I haven't struggled this hard with most of the other classes so far. Everybody's solo. So Even scythe? Yeah, brother already got it. Got a bro here to help kill. See what we get. What is this, bro? Warrior Wizard Beast Lord.
All right. We can burst this girl down or not. How is it not dead, bro? Get up, bro. Am I not healing it? What the fuck? What is going on here? Okay. That aggro radius, bro. What? That's so weird. Was I healing him?
Can I not heal him? I mean, I did get one-hander, right, out of the deal. But did I not get it? Oh, there it is. Hmm. Go back to this one and see. I don't know if I was actually healing bro or not. It definitely seemed like I wasn't. Oh, thanks, buddy. I came back for this. Nothing awesome. Hmm. On here. Browser crash? Yep. Interesting. See if dual wheels any better, maybe.
course, bro. You don't realize this loot shares, so you're not gonna join. Awesome. Ew. Huh.
Do I get anything at this level? Like, I don't understand why I'm not getting any spells, no nothing. Maybe Ranger just doesn't get them?
No, why are you people here? Don't root me. All right. I don't know. Gonna want me to lock class. I don't know what I would lock it on. How much hit points do I have at 10? 600? Greens is super slow too, right? What would I mix with this? Berserker, Ranger, what? Like a mage or something? Oh, hey, buddy. Come on, where you at? Why are all you after me? How the heck am I hitting it for one? Bro, what is going on here? Somebody please hit this chick. Oh, it actually went to 8. Interesting, even though it's not a blessed up weapon? Okay, sure. What is this, bro? A mage beast lord? Oh, it completely reset. Oh, that's awesome.
Bro. 60% gain 30% damage? Okay. You can also change God before 11. What? I don't know what to mix with this. I kind of want to mix a pet class.
Hmm. Hmm.
Trying to figure out what we lock into here. Ew, what's going on, Boma? Let's see. I have on mine some combo around basic attacks. I don't know if this can work. What classes are you running on that? I mean, I do a lot of basic attacks, right? But it's I run with Berserker, which gets your attack speed up way higher than normal. It's like Berserker can mix with any other melee class. I'm trying to get this class locked in. I've got a Ranger Berserker that's going really well with the bow speed on it, but I need some kind of some kind of a meat shield, basically. I don't know what the right class to pick is. Does this game have proc chance? Yeah, proc chance is based on your dex. Dex rating. So like high dex will give you higher proc chances, basically. But it does take quite a high dex to really get a consistent proc rate. You can also auto skill, which maybe is what you're referring to. You hit like L, and then you can go into like here. So Frenzy. But anyway, you can toggle on the auto skills. So like for example, Frenzy, it will auto cast. Oh. Maybe it's basically you would check the auto skill button, and then as you melee attack or range attack, it'll automatically fire these. So like my Berserker, it'll auto cast Frenzy, auto do Kick. Other classes have different ones like Slam and Bash and other things like that. But yeah, for melee, this is the main one right here, Berserker Stance. Basically doubling your attack speed, which makes your weapons insanely good. If you're running like a, I'm running like a 9 damage 30 delay. This technically turns into a 9 damage 15 delay. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be spicy in release for sure. There's gonna be so many combos out there. Berserker, Bard, and Rogue. Yeah, you're missing a little bit of heals in that combo, but if you're trying to solo everything, right, you're missing a little bit of heals out of it. It's a really good damage, because you would get really good attack speed, the buff from the Bard, and then frontal backstab from the Rogue. Well, so that's a lot of DPS if you're not trying to be, soloing a tank class or something. That's kind of what I'm playing with right now. I'm Berserker Ranger, so I'm really lacking heals, but my bow also does an insane amount of damage. But I'm having problems, tanking. I really don't have much heals. I could probably mix something like, a Paladin or something else with it. Just to get some plate options, some other heals, potentially. Yeah, not sure what the right mix is. So I'm playing with different ones. So far, the best combo that I've played has been Berserker, Warrior, Cleric. Mainly because you get cleave, so hitting up to 3 or 4 targets in your frontal cone as a warrior, and Berserker increases your attack speed by a considerable amount, and then the Cleric obviously for survivability and such. It's a really strong solo combo. Feel the game gets older with graphics over stuff that's fun. Hang on a second. Let me kill these couple things. I'll read that again. Sort of understood it, but I don't think I did. Oh my god, I got a lot of mobs. Why are you all here, bros? I'm trying to decide how, Oh no. Somebody snared me. You bastards. Get out of your frickin' windows! So many things popping up on me. Alright, I think we got the fight, maybe one. I want the scythe. Give me the scythe. Yeah, despite the graphics, right, it does have some aging there. There's just a ton to the game. Even on the regular one before Legends, like regular EverQuest. 30-something expansions, you know, classes everywhere, been out for 20 plus years. There's just so much content to do. For me, the graphics are super cool. Animations are super cool for fights and things in different games, but you outpace the content and, you know, different things pretty quickly. Dude, this thing is still giving me the sword or the Morning Star. Please, game. I just want the scythe. I didn't get any experience for any of that killing because we're already a level 11, so we're max level before we lock in our races for our classes. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this class. I'm pretty close. Well, not close. I guess I've got 9 A's to go, but to get my archery damage really over the top, I would also need a ton of A's if I went to Bard or something like that as well, class-wise. What can I use this bow? Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Rogue. Hey, congrats, man. What level are you up to now? What would that be? Paladin primary? 15? Awesome. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's where my highest level is right now. I've just been bouncing between so many different classes. I'm not sure what that would do for a class. Cleric, Berserker, Ranger. feel like maining a cleric gives you so much versatility and being able to pick things. Been thinking about this combo for a long time. I don't know what to pick. Have you guys played any Ranger Berserker combos? Double and triple attack. I don't know. We're gonna go full crazy. I do cleric. I must be in a city to do it. I'm dumb. I don't know if I could take this ranger much further without going crazy on the different class sets. I don't know. Thinking about swapping back to my other, pretty much main on the other server. Not super high level, but it's definitely a really stout combo. Ranger, Druid, Monk. I don't know what people get off a Monk. Let me ask this, bro. I see a lot of people running Monk, but I don't know what they would be. Maybe like good hand-to-hand speed or something, but it's got to be hand-to-hand. Red Lord. Red Lord. Mostly for me. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Get a feign death out of the deal. Save yourself from dying. Berserker and Reeve self-eating. Yeah, I could see that. Reading chats. I haven't tried Reeve on it. Running Zerker Warrior. Maybe Zerker Warrior Pally? Get a smite, get your Zerker piece, get your cleave from Warrior. Go into a town here so I can swap races. Or add my third, I should say. Echo heal? Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, I woke up to a few deaths that way. Not from crashing, but like the game crashing, not the PC overall. So that kind of sucks, but it do be happening sometimes. All right, we're in finally a safe zone. Oh, yeah, yeah. You guys think the strongest pet is? Probably mage, right? Can't decide on my primary. It's either going to be Berserker, Cleric, or Paladin. I feel like Cleric has so much in it. I just main that, and then I can do any other combo off of it. Something weird like that. Cleric, Zerker, Shadow Knight? Very nice. Yeah, you love lay hands for sure. That's what I'm trying to decide right now if I would go between. Like, I would almost run Paladin, Shadow Knight, Zerker. Did I get my passives back, basically? No. What does that give me for abilities? Frenzy, kick. Sit in frenzy stance with auto cast to do what? I think the Shadow Knight Pally is too much overlap. Let's see. That's actually not much heals either. All right, we're gonna swap. We're gonna swap servers. I'm gonna break this class if I can do this. Hide screen real quick. We get logged back in. Pass the account names and all the funness. All right, we should be gooch. Buenos is our beginner. Hey, thanks for following, man. This is the combo we're currently rocking. Zerker, Pally, Bard. He needs lacking a little bit close. Not terrible. All right, let's see if I'm basically set up here. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. Bimbo Baggins, I like that name. Pretty cool. What do I got here? Light healing. I have to just switch my brain around a little bit. Berserker stance, Riz Spellblade, casting, light healing. Those two new guys just in. What's your guys' flavor? you guys running for combos? Are you assuming you're playing Legends as well? Oh, so we're doing this thing. Cleric Wizzy. Yeah, probably bad, right? Because you get basically full bonuses off of it not being hybrid. Level 3. Oh, very nice. What's hitting me? Yeah, man. Ask away for sure. I've been EQing off and on for, I don't know, 25 years or something, so I know most of it. But, yeah, definitely try to answer as much as possible. Alright, let's switch picks. WoW Overwatch player. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be quite a change from those games. I mean, WoW sort of structurally makes it go similar for the, the class type differences and spells and all that. Probably Monk Shaman or Good Bard. Okay. Yeah, both those are pretty solid class. Shit, Doobie. Bro, you got at least like your 5th or 6th today, man. You are slacking. Although honestly, I started super early, so I'm probably a little bit out of your time zone for where you were sleeping. I think I started 3 hours ago, so like 5:30 in the morning or something. Yeah, no, that's pretty chill. This is definitely a lot less chill than normal EverQuest because there's so much like mixing and matching and combo and all that kind of thing. It's alright, man. One time you show up late to class out of all the days, I think I'll forgive you, so. Oh, Froglock Slayer, the Deacon, the Froglock Slayer. Hey, bro, are you good? I'm playing the Paladin, which does an auto smite, which reduces lay of hands damage, or lay of hands cooldown. I can lay of hands about every minute or two, something like that, along with some self heals. Berserker does pretty crazy damage when you mix it with any other melee class. Rated a plus. Oh, flag. Until you pull all the mobs, yeah. I actually need a better heal in this combo. I want to say if I ended up running Cleric instead of Bard, I'd be almost unkillable with the Cleric healing and then how quickly Lay Hands comes back up. Yeah, exactly. I'm too fat. Yeah. feel like Bard is a good class, but I think it's a waste at low levels. Probably better off to drop into it at some higher level. Got some nice buffs, don't get me wrong. You get a little more strength, a little more attack speed, all that kind of stuff with it. But when you're running Berserker, the haste means less than it had been the previous build. Play of hands is pretty crazy. Just like, oh yeah, you're almost dead. Oh, restart the fight. Haven't gotten too far yet. Need to make friends with the cleric. And yeah. Both things hear me on it. Yeah, I've actually noticed that a little bit. Oh, I got a lot of aggro. I got plenty of aggro now. We're gonna die, 100%. Yeah, it's a little weird. People are so strong in the solo aspect of this part of the game that not a lot of them are grouping as much. And it's weird because they've changed the loot table so that everybody gets privatized loot, so it's not like you're robbing their stuff. If I can survive this somehow. This is where Cleric comes in, because I can pretty much just self-heal through a billion mobs, put myself in defensive stance and go in. I think I'm going to be okay with the pally healing, but you lose a lot of DPS doing it. Oh, nice. Yeah, a lot of, as you can see, a lot of the guilds out there. I had a bro on the other server who was trying to experiment with Ranger, and I'm like, hey, anybody want to give me some money to experiment with Ranger and the auto shot and all the different bows things and stuff? It's like, oh yeah, here's 3K. I'm like, okay. I was hoping for maybe 5 or 10 just to 5 or 10 flat to buy a bow to try things out with. So I went pretty ham on the other build. Leveling out a Ranger, skilling up fletching, all that different things. Spent a couple grand. Lay hands back up. Alright, we can get out of this, go back to defensive, berserker stance, put our damage back. NPC name, Lily and Faded Arc, obsessed with Rangers. Okay. Try to keep my lay of hands up, not burn it on this kill. But yeah, that's really like that. You saw me shift into defensive and then self-heal, pretty much preserving it and then back to DPS. That's why this is so survivable overall as a class. Cleric is actually quite a bit more than a pally. I might try to switch like a shaman instead of a bard in there. I think I would gain better heals and buffs. Show me this dungeon. Didn't get out of here. Is weird. Yeah. Well, the nice thing too in Legends, you basically can take the same drop and merge it to increase the strength and power of your items. So like certain weapons and armors and all that kind of stuff just continually increases in power. So a lot of times it used to be a one and done. You know, you'd get a good drop and then you wouldn't need to go back into that zone ever. Now you can get the good drop and then get it a second time, merge them together and make it more powerful to a high level. So, and then also the tiers of the dungeons make a big difference. Because you can run stuff on D0. Incoming. Run on a D0 and then switch it up. Oh, damn, something just harm touched me. What is in here? I was not expecting having to lay hands that early. Something's ripping me up though in this mix. Oh, wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked off on defensive. Oh, they were trying to click heals for some reason. Need to kill somebody or we're gonna go down for sure. Trying to survive. Oh my god, another ad. I can't do this, bro. I'm just trying to survive until I either run out of mana or my lay hands maybe comes back. Oh no. This is the end. I need 2 smite procs before I'm out of mana. If I get lay hands back. I've always ran a Pally Shadow Knight combo. Oh, alright, well, lay hands up. I think we're gonna survive. We'll do that. We'll switch to Zerker mode. We'll go into mana regen. See if we can get out of this. Appreciate everybody joining in. You guys are the first time in here. I go by Punk. Variety streamer. Do MMOs, survival, shooters, all of the good stuffs up there. Right now we're stuck in EverQuest Legends. Getting a lot of this leveled up. Trying it out in the beta before we go live. Unfortunately, so my name originates from EverQuest, like 25 years or something ago. I had a Ixar monk named Punk Monkey, and unfortunately they have it in the list of blocked names. It's no longer acceptable. I don't know. I guess I haven't really looked. Is the live the same day that the beta ends? Could be. We did survive that. Yeah, I'd have to go and look and see if they're having any kind of break or anything like that in between. Bimbo Baggins just went with... Yeah. I tried all kinds of different things. I tried the alt code characters, like the U with the dots and stuff above it, and a lot of different things, trying to get the combos to work, and yeah, it's just not working out so far. If I can merge some of this gear to get rid of it. But so far, so good. I don't know. I'll find ways to get what I want. It's just you have to be more creative. Oh, I think I can. No, that's not how. There we go. Okay, I got my bag switch. A few more slots. That's a nice quality of life thing they've added. You can dump an entire bag into another bag without having to drag everything over. It's like, put the bag on your hotbar, and then control click brings it back in. Oh yeah, they're all EQ enjoyers. Well, I don't know if like regular, but some are just starting here at low levels. Some have been playing a little bit. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, that is not nice, bro. What are you doing to me? Eesh. Arm touch. Tearing me up. Oh my god, the whole room is spawning again. What? Ow! Was it all up at the same time? Wasn't that long? Well, back into the fry pan. I'm not going to survive that one. Would not have guessed that the entire room would be respawned. Maybe I was yapping in chat too long or something, I don't know. I didn't feel like it was that long ago. Oh, now lay of hands is good to go. Get that in, get our mana regen. Go kill a few things, we'll be fine. I feel like lay of hands does save a lot of fights. But I also think you could probably do better with a cleric. I want to know your usernames. Whose skeleton pet is this? I sometimes feel pets like attack me without the main mob being aggroed somehow. I don't know if that's even possible, but it does feel like it at times. I do think I am going to drop Bard though. Either back to a warrior or something. I just think it's not quite strong enough for the combo. I could be cleaving things with a warrior or another. Oh. How did she self-heal? lay of hands? Bro, that's cheating. Only I have that. I feel like I'm living and dying on the smite procs, the lower by lay of hand timers. Or I could just shift and just heal with a cleric. Okay, pet. Whose pet are you? Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. That skeleton's pet attacking me without the actual mob being aggro. That's super weird. So, Bimbo, are you a EQ Live player, TLPs, or just Legends? Alright, we got that, bro. Love trying new games. How the beta was a great chance to learn something. Yeah, for sure. Well, what? Yeah, welcome to EQ. This is definitely like the first run through it. There's a lot to see. If you like this, I don't know. It'd probably be tough to go back to EverQuest without the triple combo in a single character, but there's a ton of content for this game. Like the live one, I think they're on 32 expansions or something crazy. Lots of zones, lots of cast combos, lots of different things you can do with it. I know all of those other than OSRS. I gotta think what the hell that would be. OSRS. Wow, Overwatch Thieves. Okay, what's OSRS? You got me, man. Can't think of what that would be. Oh, old school RuneScape, I gotcha. Okay. Have you checked out Albion Online? That's like an old school RuneScape-ish, but quite a bit better. What's up, Biz? Appreciate the follow. Let's see. Have you done Shaman or Cleric in that build? Yes, I have. In fact, I'm actually thinking about going back to it. I'm trying to decide whether the Pally is worth it or not. I might end up just going back to Berserker Cleric Bard or Berserker Warrior Cleric. Berserker Warrior Cleric is really good because you get dual frontal cleave with it. To cleave, it's up to, I think, primary target and 3 others on it. So you actually gain a ton of like AoE damage with it. And the Berserker carries with the melee attack. Obviously, Cleric is survivability and stuff, so. Yeah, EQ is really the grandfather of those two. So it's like an old man and the new baby. I'm gonna go back to Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out the whole music thing. There's tons of people that do stream and play music and stuff. I'm always trying to figure out the DMCA, how they get either around it, don't put in their VODs or whatever else they might be doing. But I'd like to add some music to the channel, kind of spice things up a bit. Might throw back to some 80s though. There's some really good grinding metal bands and stuff in there, that era. Shaman main, cleric rogue, enjoying it. Okay. So in that one, are you doing... I guess it would be melee rogue, right? So you're doing melee and then dotting and slowing with the shaman. Hate mainstream music and streams. No Taylor Swift. Oh, yeah, no. If it was my kids, yes. But no, we won't be any Taylor Swifting in this one. The bad thing is I've got so many points into the bard, I hate to drop it out of the mix, but I think swapping Pally for Cleric is probably the right answer. Although I could go Pally Cleric and just be unkillable. I think that would be an answer too. Yeah, welcome in everyone. Appreciate all the follows and lurking and all that kind of thing. If you get questions about it, EQ or anything else in the world, holler. I'll definitely make something up. How are you liking the... You said you're a shaman, right? Shaman main? How do you like the shaman heals? I think they fixed them, right? This last patch, what, Tuesday? What is it today? Yeah, I fixed them Tuesday, a couple days ago. Looks like they made like a baby torpor. Heal over time with a heal on the backside. Seems like it might be pretty good. Oh, still not great, really? Okay. What level-ish? What level range are you? Is it the fact that it's just they don't work, or they're just not healing enough? But I think you could also get away with doing like Berserker Shaman Cleric would be pretty stout class as well. I mean, 30's high enough to know whether the things are good or bad, right? So I thought maybe if you were lower level, maybe you hadn't unlocked, you know, better versions of things, but by 30 you really ought to know, I think. Oh, don't utilize it? Gotcha. Let's see. Gonna stick with Zerker. We're gonna mix up no Pally, no Bard. We're gonna go. Where's Warrior? Warrior, Cleric. I have a really low wisdom in this set. Actually, do I get the same? All right. Well, we lack some spells now, but let's see what we got. Oh, I can lull as a cleric. Okay. Getting buffed up here real quick. Might go back to Befallen or something just to try it, try the difference out. I could go back to Gook as well. Yelp is also permanent, which is a pretty big thing. Um, what else do we got for tricks in the bag? Gate. Try busting align them to cast spells faster. Oh, really? As if I didn't already have spell speed. If I do that, maybe I can get away with it and do recovery. Okay, let's see what the difference is. Two point five, 8.3 seconds. Now if I switch this, what am I? Yeah, that's still noticeably slower. Probably stick with that, unless I need a mana regen. What else we got? Switch out. Put calm in there instead of that. Where is... There we go, Divine Aura. Okay. Basically, we make ourselves invulnerable, as well as Frontal Cleaves, all the things. Give this out as buffs. Then we can swap these other pieces if needed. I gotta look and make sure I got all of my auto swings on. Cleave, we definitely want. Frenzy. I don't think we have any spare A's to spend, do we? Oh, we do have 3. Okay. I think what I want to mix in. Increase your hit points, regeneration by... No, I don't want hit point regeneration. Well, it wouldn't be terrible, but I don't need it. I wish they could make these windows a little bigger. Full Blood Rune, Divine Aura. Really? Divine Aura has a heal on it. That might be really worth grabbing. 50% chance to score an exceptional heal, which you already have. Can activate. Yeah, well, this heroic leap thing, I don't know. It's basically jumping with the aggro on things, but I don't know. Double Ripacite. I feel like mental clarity is a pretty big thing. You already have really good regen with your perks, but if you can keep quick cast on, I'm gonna train that. I think there's enough damage in the rest of the class that bumping the survivability from the cleric side is probably worth. What? I mean, chat's talking about going in berserker stance and doing a roundhouse kick with a monk. That's interesting. Is roundhouse an AoE frontal? I'm trying to remember. Someday I'm gonna get this big boy some clothes. Which is weird. I think I'm basically wearing, right? Oh, I don't have a chest piece. Do I just not have one? I'm not sure how I've had no chest piece drop the entire time I've been playing. Weird. It'd be nice to auto sell from your inventory too. Alright, let's try this out. So we should be basically cleaving now, the multi-mob damage with the Berserker and then swap to Cleric. So we were, what, Berserker Pally Bard. Now we're Berserker Warrior Cleric. We're gonna go to 2. 4 is okay. It's not a great grinding era because it's just so you get some mobs that are painful to mess with. Wait, why am I still smiting? I don't have it as a skill. I swear I smited that mob a few times. Oh, it's not me. I'm seeing somebody else's combat log near me. I'm like, what is going on here? I don't get. Am I attacking this guy? Missing Spellblade. Auto cast my cleric heal, but cheapness meep meep. Okay, bro. What are you doing? Sure. What are you doing there, bud? Bro invited me to the group in order to kick me. Okay, sir. Oh. Hey, buddy. What are you? Warrior, Cleric, Bard. Not a bad combo. This is where Cleave shines. Hit multiple mobs at the same time every 15 seconds. You just watch the multi-mob health melt on the side of her. Still not great, only 30. Oh, never mind. Sorry, reading old chats. There we go. The final cleave took out the rest. You also get the low health combat berserker, so crippling blows hit for 130, 152. Where? I can go under there, right? Keep getting jebaited by that frickin' robe. I don't know if I can fight down here. We'll find out. 20s? Sure, bro. This is the one thing with this class, when I was playing this combo, I was killing stuff that was level 10 plus above me without much problem at all. Like these mobs, I'm doing 2 yellows, so they're both level 20 and 21, I think. Just smashing through. And if you run yourself low on mana, you take your quick heals and put it into out of combat regen or in combat regen. What am I at now? 13. Go to 26 regen on it. Just a little slower heal. Still not bad. I've really been on this floor. Usually when I fell in here with my lesser tunes, it was kind of game over. I'm actually able to kill a few things here. And I got out of full mana again without really even paying attention to it. See, some dwarfs didn't have a good day. RIP. I think I might be able to actually use the Divine Aura AA as a play of hands. Roughly the same cooldown, maybe actually a little quicker. And then just use a social to toggle it off. I think I get Rampage or something at 30, which is another big AoE, so I think this is going to be a really fun cleave class. Is this the bait room? Can't remember. Nope. I'm trying to yelp the whole time. I can't even imagine this class in actual plate gear. It's something like it's supposed to be wearing anyway. Wearing like crazy cloth and all kinds of garbage I picked up over time. My headphone cord is driving me nuts. Can't keep it out of the way. Alright, dead end. There's the hole. We're gonna try to get there without dropping in the hole this time, even though we fell in it every possible time out here. Dang, 140 crit? I'll take it. Bro, shredding that here. Okay, can I get through the door, first of all? No. What? Am I stuck in the door? Okay, it's not even choice. I thought there might be more in the room. Paladin, monk, shaman? That's probably pretty strong too.
Whoa.
Ooh. Hey, buddies. Well, sound like Donkey Kong now. Look at these bros just staying together. There we go. That should be enough for Cleve. Appreciate everybody joining in though. We're kind of back on what I would consider probably are going to be our main on live. Zerker Warrior Cleric. Zerker Warrior combo is just too strong, and the Cleric is pretty dope on the heals. I don't have a lot of CC or buffs or other things with it, but enough. What are these guys? 23? Oh, you put a shield in your back slot. Speaking of loot, I got so much garbage in my box. Fine steel. We're rich. Wait, if I destroy it, I get... Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I must have got it for the, Just the dead end? Who's that guy? Shadow Knight Druid Rogue. Interesting combo. Cleric Wizzy. Oh, this might hurt. Yes, this does hurt. Stop nuking me. Let's go defensive magic on this one, I think. Oh, there's something else beating the crap out of me from behind too. I didn't even know it. I mean, perma-stun. Oh no! Can I please stop getting stunned? Please? Nope, I sure can't. Permanently stunned. R.I.P. Tried to DI a couple times, but it didn't seem to matter much. They should clean up the spell book too in the game. Would be a really nice change. When you switch classes like back and forth, all of the spells that you had from the other class are not usable, but they're left in your book. You end up with like 7 or 8 pages of garbage that you really can't use. Pretty much have to just use I want to see if we have any other healing. These are all pally spells. Let me see what level I should have the next heal on the cleric. Healing at 10. Greater at 20. I do have it already learned. Okay. I just want to make sure I had it before I went to good, because I'm likely to level there a bunch. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me sell all the garbage in my bag. Yeah. How would you like all of this garbage? Summon efficiency? I have to remove the Og. Okay, sure. Because I have a few charred bone keys. Wooden and wooden keys. Okay. Alright, we at least got a little more room. Oh, dang. I didn't realize we were at 99% into 17. Guess I could have killed... Hey, buddy. What is that? I know that robe. Advisor robe? No, flowing black robe. BER. I don't know if it's any good. Here, bro, have a robe. Wait, it's going around in circles? Okay. Doing a little bit of, you know, zone inspection, make sure the walls still work, they're all still rounded. Headed to Gook right now. Probably do lower near, or I mean upper near the lower zone in. Until we hit maybe 20-ish, something like that. And then see if we can get into lower Gook group or something. Nine AC, 2 stamina, 2 agility. No. Oh, we're gonna buy that whole mix, I guess, as a shirt. Not because it's good, just because we don't have one. Oh. Okay. We also do not have it equipped in visuals. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, I need to update my title too. 1 second. Un momento, por favor. There we go. This bro, Wizard Beast Lord. Wait, what gloves am I wearing? I need to watch where I'm driving. While we're organizing bags here. We're ditching keys. I got 4 of the same one right here. Oh, I am getting points for destroying. Fix AC. Not like finding upgrades in your bags you didn't know you had. Look at all this other armor's garbage. Couldn't delete it. Oh, zone wall. Oh, what is trying to hit me? Oh, now I got a freaking bard. Go away. I want to murder you. Those in chat, what's the highest level you got? Somebody maxed out? Saw 30. Hello? Did I zone or did I crash? Okay. I think we sufficiently crashed while zoning. Well, we're gonna hope that bard didn't murder me on my zone through. I think I started a zone, so I should be okay, but we'll find out. Hide screen. Try not to dox myself. What is going on? Oh, there's the launcher finally went. That was weird. Some kind of delay. We are on the Kino server. Do you guys need a hand with anything? Please wait while we log out your logged out tune. Everybody's Thursday's going good. Almost to Friday. We're damn near there. And we're back. We're in Fiat. No. Should not be in Fiat. Should be in swamp. Come on, bro. You didn't kill me, right? No way. What the hell? Okay. What it? Get away from me, Bard. Stop touching me. Rude. I don't know how that's possible. I hit the zone line, crashed the game, and warped back to the druid spawn that I wasn't even near. Unless the server died or something? What? Thank you, Discord. No, I don't want to go live. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. We're on the way. Oh, rawhide leggings +4. Okay, well, that was awesome. I just deleted something better than what I was wearing, but, you know, we can do, right? What is going on? Just felt a huge leg spike again. Another flex to keep the aggro off the chanter pet. I mean, turn taunt off? I don't know what else you would want. Unless it's, I don't know why it's getting aggro. It's a little weird. Oh, we are blue. Hooray, 17. I still don't know if I did anything good, but I got 17. Got through these frogs like nothing. Remember which way to go. Definitely not that way. Dead end. Okay, right? I need to download the maps for EverQuest. I think they probably will work for this one. What do we got here? Oh, hey, buddy. At least he's got clothes. Monk Rogue Zerker. Can I book you? Sure, bro. Why not? I quit getting rooted. We really should not be able to survive that. But, I don't know. We just killed a pack of 7 or 8 level 20 to 27s, I guess? Picked up a random bro here. Looking alright. Got some good DPS. How many was Divine Aura? Oh, I gotta be level 50 to do it? RIP. I was saving up A's. Put my buff back up here. King. Love those crit heals. Alright, well, efficiently clear. Should not be healing in that spec. Level 31. Holy crap. 14 levels of me? No. 13 of them? 13. Right the first time. Run out of mana. Thinking about it, Monk Warrior might be pretty strong too. Getting a decent attack speed with the frontal cleave. Although cleave really benefits, I think, bigger damage weapons. This way? It might be this way. See this bro catches aggro or not. Oh shit, incoming. I'm the turtle. Eating my cleave or not, I'm not really sure. Like, I think if I first hit on it, I don't think the mobs are grouped up enough to stop the cleave from being wasted, at least the first one. Dang, we're making some progress now. 18. Yeah, I don't know. Cleric's got to be the backbone, I think, of the groups. Yeah, we're killing consistently. 25, 27s, 20 whatevers. Oh, shit, get that frog. It'd be a game changer. We hit 20. Get that new cleric spell. Let's see over 300 or something. Oh man, I didn't think we were gonna survive that one. Well, that was about as spicy of a fight as we could possibly handle. 3 shamans and a cleric with 6 mobs? What the hell? What is this, bro? I can't remember if they're frog lag. I'm thinking dragon scales, not frog lag scales. A little bit lost in Gook. We're just running around murdering the entire place because we don't know where we're going. I love when this guy is like waddle runs. Them crit heals though. Maybe that's the play. You body pull until you get them all gathered and then cleave. Might be right. Nice. Will be a 19 now. Starting to skyrocket a wee bit. Oh, he's a rogue? He's trying to steal from things? Okay. Interesting. I need to look if I get any more cleric spells. What I get? 18, 19. Ooh, celestial healing. Wait, did I get that? Please, please, please tell me that's in my inventory. shit, bros. We're in the money. Ooh, the ward, maybe that's a, outside gloves. Hey, back up there? I gotta go all around, I think. This Celestial regen, or remedy, get the game changer out, and that one I can heal. I think this is the way. Rude. Little bastard rooted me around the corner and then attacked the other guy. Let me out. See if he comes running. Nope, I don't think so. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's lower good. Alright, we tried lower Gook. I don't know. This might be a wee bit hard for us. I'm not really sure. What's that symbol? Third Ranger Enchanter. That's a weird combo. Third Ranger Enchanter. I guess they're playing a Ranger main, I would think. They do out of Wheel of Time, and then swap back. Oh god, a Wizzy. Please kill it fast. Yeah, doable, but not probably efficient on mana regen and time to kill, all that kind of thing. Why am I healing that, bro? I should looks like getting more skills. Might be something like a stage or something. I remember. This might be the zone into upper, not upper, lower on the live side, I should say. let me be unrooted. Everybody lurking in, tuning in, all that today. Been pretty good. We're finally getting a good stride on this class. Made 3 or 4 levels in the last probably hour or so. Getting the cycle between the cleric side, the warriors providing a bunch of cleave, extra damage. I think extra damage. I should see. I mean, cleave its main thing. I wish I had a DPS meter to see how much cleave is actually doing, but I think it's a decent amount. Try to bring in some other stuff too. Mainly, yeah, defensive stance is pretty big. Being able to tank things crazily when they go, 6, 7 mobs in the pack. You could probably do it with other. What else would it be though? Warrior Paladin, Shadow Knight. Oh shit! Level 28. Cleave, click. Oh my god. Cleave, kick, bash, frenzy. Everything is skyrocketing. Dang, we're making some bank down here too. I'm over about 300 gold. Guess all these selling of fine steel and other stuff that's been dropped has really made a huge difference. Also meditating while fighting. Okay. Oh. The 8. Bro, we don't want to go to 2. This kid. The bro's on out. What the hell? What are we doing?
What are those?
Wait, D2 here? No, we're not. We're in 0. Let me know, do the EQ maps work, old school maps work in this new one? I don't imagine they do. Something arm touch me? Why the heck? Yeah, I did. I was asking somebody else in the other, a couple Twitch chats too. Sounds like the other maps, old school maps work for this stuff as well. I'll have to download them. Sort of a little bit lost. I haven't ran Upper Gook in a long time. Free wall. noise. What the hell is that? Maybe we're not even thinking that. Okay. I feel like that doesn't ring a bell, even though it probably should. Of course, I probably just Google EQ maps, and that's probably where it takes me. I download it in the first couple seconds, and then never go back. EQ maps. Oh yeah, gray walls. Here we go. EQ map files. Download. I think I got them. No, we're almost downloaded. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I'm slow. Open that. Welcome back in, Bar, by the way. Alright, let's see where EQL. I think I know where I put it actually. Copy. EQL. Maps. Pasterini. Replace. Done. Okay. Alright, going to D2. I need to relog EQ real quick so I can grab map packs. I downloaded them, I put them installed. Should have done that a long time ago. I think I got to log completely out of EQ in order to have them work. So hide some screens real quick. No doxing. Load back up. All right, we're past the crazy parts. We're going back in. My Ranger test went okay. It hits like a truck. It's definitely not a tank. Like if you were in a group, it would be pretty overpowered. I think I was hitting for like 100 to 150 per bow shot with Berserker, so I was doing bow shot twice as quick. It only had 19 damage, 46 delay, so it was like a 19. Okay, we're still in group. We have a map. Hooray, we got a map. Fake was instance. All right, this guy wanted to go. Shinlord. There he is, Shinlord. I found him. Oh god. um. How do I get in there? How did I turn labels off? What did I click on? There we go. Right click the edge. I think I got it back. Okay, we're going for the Shin Lord. Try to see how I get into the purple. Those, bro. The purple could be the drop down. Maybe that's why. Holy crap, Cleric GCD is long. I'm still full health. What's going on here? Oh, I'm in warrior stance. Or defensive stance. No wonder I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know. Zerker, warrior, cleric's doing pretty good. The thing I can maybe mix in with it, I think, is consider Shadow Knight or Pally in the middle, or some other thing. I don't know. The warrior cleave is pretty strong, though. Yeah, I think purple is definitely the lower level as well. Trying to figure out how to get through there. I thought I could turn the layers off, but I don't know. Auto zoom, auto Z. I'm going the right way though. Hell yeah, I'll take an A-ring upgrade, why not? what the Shin Lord has. It's not. Is it gold? No, right? I don't remember. Alright, I think we finally found the Shin Lord guy, or at least really close to him. You're right in there. No, I don't want a heroic leap. Yelp's perm. But did I get any new spells? That's a good question. Celestial. Oh shit, I do have a new HP spell. Oh boy. Sure, dude. I'm in the middle of buffing. What are you doing? Up to 8 enemies. That might be not bad. Little cleric AoE. It's him. 8 AC. Is that better than mine? Oh, considering I don't have one on, sure. Probably is better than mine. Where is this, bro? That's a ghoul bane. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised that the cleric doesn't have more mana issues being an ogre. I'm not running that high of in wisdom, right? No, 88. I think the regen stance probably outweighs it a lot of the flowing thought. It's bro. It's Lock Blood Chunk. Great name. We can get away with this. And we nuke for 60 to 8 mobs. God, I can't even. I don't think that was the third guy, right? No, there's the third. Get away with dropping the warrior and pick it up like wizard or something. Might chill down here. This bro's break in. See if we can't get it camped out. All right. I think we can actually do this. I wouldn't mind bumping it levels to get a better Ghoul Bane, potentially, but damn, it's only noon? Been on for like 6.5 hours. Holy cannoli. Is that a safe spot? Alright, we're gonna wait for respawns. I'm gonna leave. Auto attack on just in case something wanders. Use the restroom real quick. Right back. We're winning. The frogs can't kill us. Though we weren't here. Good thing I parked myself in a corner with auto attack on. At least I got the first one dead. What am I? Fear wave. Oh, another symbol. A little bit spicy for some reason. Don't know why. Burn all that hard. One mob. I don't need to switch eggs. I get that out of gen anyway. What's that gonna be? That's pretty OP, being able to call the room, pull it out. Can you max bow levels and arrows? Not sure why this bro's solo. I can't remember, are these knights undead? I don't remember. Oh dang, we're tearing that guy up. Damn, 6% per kill? Okay. Nice. Auto interrupt. Got it, Royce. I'm gonna run lower health. Well, not anymore, I guess. Damn, I'm at 1700 health? Okay. Wait, what? Did this just not spawn? Or is... Confused? I only... Did I kill 3? No, I only killed 2. Maybe a third one. Is that the room for him? It is. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can do better on this trio. Berserker, Warrior, Cleric. I just keep looking back at the Warrior, but I get played off the Cleric. I don't get the defensive stance if I dropped it. The only thing I could probably go for would be equivalent Alley or Shadow Mage. Alley would just be more heals, because I basically have a Lay of Hands regen with Smite plus Cleric plus that. I'd be losing tiny bit of DPS. Like it would be the group cleave would be what I'm missing. But I could Spellblade in the auto heal, like a greater or something heal. If I would lose I don't know. What if I lose enough mana? Too much mana? Run it that way? Why my regen is so high. 13? Maybe I'm just more mana efficient or not killing things as quick? I don't know. I'm not sure why my mana's staying popped off. Really didn't change that much. Okay, well, that little face pull was not so great, probably. What do we got? Night Warrior. At least we don't have a healer, so maybe we're okay. But we're taking a shit ton of beating right now. Nice, we scored exceptional. We're basically gold on health again. Maybe I should just keep pumping the cleric, I guess. The melee side, I'm not sure it's gonna go that much crazy. Oh, no. Isn't there a shortcut key for AAs? Like I remember it, but never remember it. Is it N? B? Alright, thanks, man. Like, I know there's something. There's no class AAs. I don't think that I hardly want on these guys.
We can't stay over anymore. Like, she can always say no. Me too.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing much in there. How the hell did I get better at athletics? Stand in here. Incoming. That's a bad way to peek them. Oh, also wrong. Wrong spec. I'm actually rooted. I was gonna say maybe it's better to pull them out of their side room. He's slogged down in defensive. Lose this one. Can Shaman die? No, no, no. How do I get a fourth frog? I'm 100% dead here. I think I'm out of, I'm doing exceptional. Get back in mana regen. The Shaman's out of heals if I can outlast it. I'm also slowed. How am I not doing any damage, bro? Still at 30%? Nah, that crit hurt. Bro, Shaman, die. I wonder if that's little damage to him. Where's my heal pots? I'm going down. Dang it! I don't know why that thing was not taking much damage. Like, he was at 10% health while not healing for a long time. I didn't kill him. I don't know if there's enough, how does any class besides Warrior that I could do better in? I don't think so. I mean, like basically, I'm able to tank a lot of that stuff because I shifted to defensive. 50% damage reduction is pretty huge. I'm gonna go back down, see if I can find my way through. Jumping off the end of the water is probably not the best way to start that. Is that a ladder? It is a ladder. Oh, let me get my... Get Yelp up. Oh, I was like, where is my damage at? Not in Zerker stance. It's like, what? Is this a drive-by, bro? Everybody's coming in? I think what other classes get something similar to defensive stance? I mean, I guess that's both defensive for incoming magical damage reduced by 20%. Yeah, I could do either magic or... Okay, make sure. Either magic or regular melee damage. Nope, I guess I gotta go that way. Girls want to fight? Yes, they do. I wonder what a half delayed ghoul base looks like. It's gonna be what, 16? 34 by default, I think. So it'd be 16, 17? Might be pretty broke for Undead Slaying plus the prop. Earthshaker's actually a huge blade as well. And Cleave is actually hitting pretty hard on its own. Alright, guess bros are just coming for the freaking ropes. Hand to hand. Did I get disarmed? In the wrong stance to be casting heels. Is that name? The fungus meat? Seems to have a lot more hit points for some reason. I think he's hitting pretty hard. 80 something around per mobs. I would say Cleat might be half of our damage actually. No problem joining the fight. What's up, bro? Working our way back down into the Bin Lord. I get the right direction to go in here. That's a warrior paladin. Like, how did the warrior just nuke me? Confused for a moment. It's something you're not used to the mobs having multi-class now to watch what they are based upon more than just their name. Or like this bro lay hands on himself. His what? Critical heal for times are pretty broke too. The shaman would be the best third. Self buff, self heal, slows. Pretty good dots if you don't need the mana, which I'm starting to become pretty mana efficient. I'm a little confused why I'm like low rampant damage in the middle for some reason. Like this, why am I doing no damage? Oh, it's doing it heal over time on himself? 60 healing every 6 seconds, 197 at the end. So it's a shaman, or that's a druid. That's a pretty big heal. Probably why I couldn't kill the shaman on the other one. Go ahead and run this bro out of mana to kill him. How much am I getting hit for damage shield? 8? God dang. Playing a little bit rough. I think I didn't fight more than one. Or did not want to die. Where's doubles? Warrior and a what? Warrior? Warrior? Wrong button. Catching these heals. And technically the wrong spec is super bad. Well, maybe I should be loading a stun. I'm a cleric. How bad would that be? Really? Where's all my stuns? I have a shit ton of stuns, right? Where the hell is that from? Fiery Avenger? Dang. Bro's getting some loot. Bro, I literally... What? I'll make it work, I guess, but whatever. I definitely palmed that one. It's actually not bad to leave it split like that, though. Because I'm really trying to kill that room anyway. Do these two split, then go kill some other things, and come back to it. I don't know if this... I don't know if one of them was a placeholder or not. Not sure. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Oh, he's dead? Okay, we'll cast it. Come on. Come on, man. What the heck? Is that the guy? Of course I get him in the mix. Warrior, Shaman. Shaman's gotta go first. This frog dead. Come on, man, he's hit it 0% 3 times. Bro, how can I not kill this thing? Frickin' die, dude. No way, man. I'm literally dead. Come on. I would not kill a shaman, dude. He's literally 1 health for 4 minutes. That druid heal is pretty crazy. 60 a tick plus a 200 heal on the backside of it? Healed itself for 175. Healed itself for 65. 65, 65, 1. Yeah, 2. I don't even know if I can keep up with that. How do I not, Oh, I could use that crit heal. 600. Why do I not have stuns? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Cleric should have a lot of them, right? Yeah, 2 to 3 at my level, right? I don't have any of them. I must have to go buy them. Something. Oh, Echo's a health too. What is that? Does have immediately healing 50 points of damage. Healing twice more for 20 thing for 6. 140 twice, 6 twice. What am I at? 22. Hmm. What Wizzy? I don't want waves. How about a point blank AoE? Hmm. We're gonna switch to tier 1. I don't know. I shouldn't necessarily have to, but it's the third time I've died on bro. Plus, I think it might give you the opportunity for the other mobs to be up. I'm also. The heck did I get a fungus guy up here? Where did you come from, bro? Guess if I mixed a Shadow Knight in, I could have harm touched him. Pretty good experience on the lower level ones. These are down to 0.3. Is that the right way? Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I stored that accidentally, but sure. Are the echo lines any good for heals? Feels like a little bit of a, I don't know, weird mix between direct heals and then an overtime, but the overtime doesn't tick very much, like one tick or something. One frog gets 2 frogs. That's what I want to know. See if dual wheel's any better. Could I technically dual wield dual banes? If I ran a pally and something that dual wielded? It's a one-hander, right? Or maybe it's primary only slot? Oh, okay. It's been a minute since I've looked for that since it was really never an option before. Plenty of skill ups, but I don't know if I don't think I'm killing them any faster. I thought it was a frog that added there. I don't know which one it was. One-handers for any slot stat sticks. That's interesting. Never thought about that. You have weapons with procs on them in any slots. Do they also proc or no? They're pretty consistent. I'm trying to decide if the dual wielding is better damage. I wouldn't think so. We got doubles. Oh, double Shami. Wow, great. Celestial quite a bit better ratio. 75 gonna do 4 ticks of 58, so like 200. gonna go mana regen, not cast, get myself into a berserk stance, and then see if I can out DPS its heal. That'll work. I'll have to switch back when I need it. Get close. Haha. Get wrecked, sir. I will get myself super low on him. Well, not exactly the easiest fight, oddly enough. I could dual wield with the Ghoulbane. I could do Ghoulbane and another big offhand or something. Yeah, none of us call him that guy. Sure. Is it running Berserker but not running the stance? Or any other combination that you feel is better melee damage than running the melee speed or delay decrease? He's pretty meat and potatoes. Of course I get an ad for the shaman. What is this? The beginning guy? Okay, so rooms are already spawning. One's definitely a lot more doable. Even with shamans, they don't get an extra, like, being a tank slash shaman or something. Harder to kill. The shaman heal over time. People were saying it's not very good. I mean, I guess maybe it's... No, it's the shaman version. I mean, it's doing 40 to 60 or something a tick, plus a 200 heal on the backside. That's pretty good for over time, right? That's competing with Cleric's version, for sure, without the heal at the end. Oh, it's brewing out there yet. Was the Shin Knight the Ghoulbane hold? Because he's quite a bit higher? God dang. stuck in the light? I'm rooted. It's like, what is going on here? I need to stay out of the mana regen state unless I need it. Am I missing much? I missed a kick. Miss a slash or bash. Miss a slash. Miss a cleave. I'm missing a decent amount. I think I'd probably be better with a different race. I don't know. I've heard stuns are a pretty bad thing, though. They're better at saving themselves versus their buddies. Usually focus healer, but let's see what it does here. Put pressure on both because I'm getting double cleave or cleaves off of them. Maybe that'll screw 'em. Hit him with the big cripple. Hey, buddy. Dang it. Get the one down. I'm gonna take the Lord into the room. I can get the root off of me. I don't want the ads behind me, which should be spawning fairly soon. Should getting some cleaves off on that road too. Oh, is it healing? I guess that's a paladin. I shouldn't be surprised, right? More heal, and we'll slot back into regen. Nice. What's this bro doing on mana? He's actually mana's fairly low too. I don't know if they always drop the Gold Vein. I don't know if that's a rare drop or not. Assuming it would be. Come on, buddy, burn your mana. Get rid of it. Putting out in heals, bro. Oh, he blow a lay of hands, maybe. Alright, bro, you're out of mana. I think you already blew lay of hands. I keep getting this like spider sense feeling that there's gonna be a pop in this room with bro here. I think I just keep wailing on him though if I do get a spawn, unless it's a shaman, maybe. I don't know. It's been too long. Spawn timers are super quick on these servers. A little harm touch right now would be amazing. Keep the gas on him. Silver-plated brazier. I don't love that. Probably an upgrade though. PC. Yeah. I'll take it, I guess. They're not lower. So, I mean, they're not great either. How do I get doubles? spells at 23. Dismiss Undead. Lesser Curse. Is it super low cast time? 1 second reuse. Oh, it's okay. It's a really quick cast. I could probably get into Echo and then not have to use Innovation, I would guess. I actually got this to be a pretty good split. And then didn't end up with it. Some food, some water. Hammer or rat? I don't think I'm actually gaining much for spells anymore. I probably need to get to a vendor. Yeah, the Echo line would be pretty good. I'm trying to think where I would buy it. I'd have to like. I'm being ogre the whole time. Switch into a rogue and sneak in or something. Or ship to an enchanter and do an illusion. Or beg somebody nicely to go buy me my spells. Hey bro, here's 200 flat. Go buy me everything. Over here. Interrupted. Rude. I think I've killed everything but it. Right? Pretty sure. Actually got the room fairly broke up too. Very nice. So that's the Ta Shaman is the placeholder. Sure, bro. Blow me, root me, dot me. All the bad things. I'm actually not a hybrid, right? So I could pretty much cleric nuke stuff pretty hard. I would get 20% plus additional 10%. Adds 10% non-hybrid classes to healing effects. I don't really understand why that's 2. Or something casting. Next one should probably be in this room. Get these guys down. It's actually a really good camp for some experience. Got up. What was I? 18 or something when I met the other bro that was fighting? And now I'm 24? I can tear through these guys pretty good. What does that say? Passive ability grants critical melee attacks to 100% chance to deal 100% damage to level 50 and lower NPCs with their 10%. Okay, so it's a finishing move. But it has a 100% chance? Sure, you convinced me. If that's true, that would have saved my butt a few times already. See what outright slam. Right now, should be instant kill. What other zones would be pretty good at these levels? But Phone Line's pretty good, a lot of casters. I don't know if there's much in Unrest for loot, honestly. You get boots out of the basement, maybe some rings. I did hit him with finishing blow. Okay. Casting. Parentology? That's a funny name. Look at her combat. Well, she's hitting pretty good. 145, 145, 100. 108 with reaving strikes? Doing basically a non-heal. Got a lot of DPS though. Other than I want to, or some weird thing. I don't even know why I'm camping this. I really don't care. I'm not a pally. Let's see. Ninja wouldn't be bad. A lot of haste spell right near the start. I gotta remember. Near to Soul A? Or that's different? I definitely know the name, but I'm trying to think where it is. I've also heard Corner Lava Storm, Soleil North End. Oh, okay. Blackborough, that's the other one I've heard is really good. I think it's upper 20s, mid 20s, something like that. I usually have a lot of the loops that I run to level in, but most of them aren't. Expansions aren't out. Where this frog at, yo? Is that the place where you buy Tinker bags? It's like a castle-ish stuff on fire. Placeholder. Oh yeah, it is Sully. Well, no. What am I thinking of? The flaming pots where you put a damage shield on yourself buying them there. Can't remember what they're called. I don't call them Hellfire pots, but I don't think that's the right name. Yeah, weight reducing bags, yeah. No, I'm thinking it's on the... I think it's north side of the zone when you first come in from Lava Storm. You hit from Nirik, I guess, hang right. And it's like a fiery zone. It's like a castle, and there's a vendor in the very back of it that you buy from. I think it's the damage shield potions they used to buy in there. Different than the goblin weight reduction ones. Place has all the armor for sale, not for sale, but for turn-in. I don't know. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, there you go. Tempo Solo Set. Yeah. Yeah, quest gear, and I think that's where you buy the... There's damage shield potions that do a lot of damage, but they're pretty expensive. But it's one of the few things I think that's stacked with other forms of damage shield. Yeah, I was Bard questing there as well. The reason I went in there, I used to run multi-boss, but I would do Bard, Druid, and then a Cleric. And I would just stack damage shield with those pots on me, and I'd get to several hundred damage shield. You could level everybody instantly. They would just be all out of group, and damage shield didn't count as damage for the group. To steal experience, they get full experience for almost regardless of what level they were. You could go from 1 to 40 in about 20 minutes. We got this place sufficiently cracked open. Yeah, no, is that armor any good? I've never really... It's the Lambent armor, right? Something like that, the blue stuff. This may be from there, but I don't even remember what you had to collect to get it anymore. Yeah. I think a lot of the drops came out of Row or something. The Lambit stones, then you do that with some other gems, I think. I can't remember if it was gems or whatever else it was to do turns. It's been a really long time. Before they put all the broken gear in the tower in North Row, where you could just get like level 50 gear at level 1, tradable on the TLPs. It was pretty broken. Yeah. I heard another frog here. How's your leveling going, by the way? Making any progress? Sticking with the same class, and you've been trying around different things? I don't know how this me stepping backwards aggroed the frog, which aggroed 4 more. What? Finally back to my level 45 and wasting lots of time trying new character. Did you get any closer to settle it in on what you might run at launch? I'm sort of going with this combo, Berserker Warrior Cleric. It's super strong. I feel as though I'm missing some utility. Paladin was pretty OP, but I just didn't feel like it brought as much to the table as like a warrior. I feel like I know most of the classes well enough that I can get a pretty good gauge on what they would be at higher level. Without having to take them all the way, high, whatever. Some of the stuff I need to figure out though was like what zones, what to camp, how crowded things are going to be. I gotta imagine Befallen is going to be like 50 pings or something on day one. It's such good gear out of there. 100% yet. The next patches will change anything. Most likely Bung, Tank, Shaman. I don't know. I don't get the Monk. That's the weird thing. Like, I don't get Monk. But you're really not tanking with hand-to-hand, right? So... Feign Death, I suppose? Yeah, I don't know. Out of the tanks for me, it'd be between Pally and Warrior, probably. There's somebody casting. High avoidance, weapon skills, have higher caps. Okay, I guess I can see that. Do they get double and triple attack early in this era? I was trying to remember where they get. I think rogues also get a pretty high cap early as well. Thought about them as a frontal backstab. They have an AA for it. Mixing that in with a decent amount of DPS. Where's this bro at? Should be here by now. Maybe he's getting his fancy ghoul bane ready for me to drop. For almost an unkillable, I may try... Oh, this is placeholder again. I may try Zerker Pally Cleric. I don't get as much damage from as I would from the Warrior, but it's got Smite, it's got Lay of Hands, Reduction. I think it's got better stuns, or at least a decent amount of stuns. I would get my defensive stance still. Have you ever tried Shadow Knight Alley? Like the combination together? Two hybrids? Wonder what they would bring, or how they all they do. Leveling hand to hand. Maybe I was disarmed. Hell Pally Knight Ranger or trying to run meta build actually working well. Yeah. You think you? Well, the thing right now, I'm getting addicted to cleric heals. Oh my guy, I can get into some pretty hairy situations, and I'm like perfectly fine. It's hard to give up cleric. Not a ton of utility, but just survivability is off the chart with it, and it's not even really leveled out with a lot of the higher end stuff, complete heals and other things. Thought about going full support too, running like Bard, Shaman, Cleric. Just do really probably not much damage, but could carry a group or an Enchanter, Bard, Enchanter, Cleric. Mez everything, heal for days, Mana Song, Clarity, buff the Cleric out of its mind. But I'd probably find a leveling partner or something if I ended up doing that. Are you leveling as an ogre on most of your builds? A lot of people have been kind of complaining about the stuns everywhere, but is that? It seems like to me it's mainly cleric ones. Yeah. How did Monk Enchanter? I could see Pally Enchanter going together. Although running in combat mana regen, toggling it off and on has really almost made medding a not needed thing. Wizard Pally Enchanter? Wizard and plate healing and CC critting for over 4k. That's an interesting thought. Of course the other bros want to join in the fun. Here we are, casting our stuff without the heal spec again. And again. $25. Double attack's going crazy. Strategy's going crazy. Keep running into that torch out there. Some frog needs to get that removed. It's a safety hazard. Come on, placeholder. What are you doing? Because I've only seen one actual Shinlord the entire time. Probably isn't worth camping it out. Probably going to lower to get some better drops. So we're pushing about 9 hours today, something like that, so. Find some dinner or something pretty soon. We'll give him one spawn. I think we're gonna hang her up. think we're definitely ahead of the spawn now. Of course you spawn and join in the fun. Wonder how many AFK mages we'll see farming mobs. Placeholder. Dang, I'm the only person in this good. Okay. What are we doing? Everybody's ganging up on me? Yep. They want to go out with a bang. Or kill me. One of the two. Honestly, pretty chill killing with Berserker. You just leave auto attack on more or less. All your abilities are auto triggered for the most part. Don't get any new ones. Way up to 25. This bro root me and stand inside me so I can't hit him? Doesn't seem very fair, sir. Pretty much just Shaman, you just wait for him to be out of mana. They don't do a whole lot. These people fight in general, what's that about? I'm super dumb, probably. More roots. At least the mobs don't root you and then run away and nuke you. Because that's what you should be doing. Good. We're gonna camp I think out in this hallway. Although I think the instance will close, so it won't matter to come back down. But or go to lower gate, I guess, would be the other option. Not too far, I'm what, 4.5-ish levels from Rampage. for AAs. What am I not spending this on right yet? Another flowing thought. Mana regen's never bad. 2% effectiveness on heal, no. I care about most of that. That's one thing about the classes I've got now. They're pretty underwhelming for like AAs. Like they're strong, super strong, but they really don't get much AA bonuses. I want to camp right here. All right, we're camping out there. Appreciate everybody watching today. Been on for about 9 hours, something like that. We got our Zerker or CLR combo. I think we were 16 we logged in, maybe. Up to 25, so a decent, 8, 9 levels or something. But yeah, appreciate everybody tuning in. I'll be back either later tonight. I might switch some games up too. Thinking of maybe playing some, maybe some Anno or Kingdoms Reborn, something else. I'm not sure. And then hitting EQ again tomorrow morning early. So appreciate everybody tuning in. Till next time.